Hey, good morning, fellas. We are live. Wow, what a crazy morning we've already had. Hey, BH, good morning. All right, let's get everything set up. Hey, Payne, good morning. Gregory, David Farmer, good morning. How are we doing, guys? Market is what kind of news? We had unemployment claims this morning, I think. We have had a crazy move. Basically move from what, 450s? 450s to the 550s. 100-point move. Now the question remains, are we going to keep going higher? It appears that way. Crazy. Man, this all right, I need to get my clock. All right. I got to get my stuff sorted here. Do I? Oh, all right, we're back. Sorry, I was distracted. Hi, Gregory, good morning. David Farmer, Oliver, good morning. My Pet Eskimo, good morning. Oh, you just woke up to 1125K accounts. Oh, man. I always have a Google Calendar that I track that. Lonnie Huff, good morning. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Oh, that just reminds me. Just reminds me, Black Coffee, that you text last night, and I remember seeing it and forgot to respond. Hey, Georgie, NP, good morning. Jay, good morning. Michael Bird, Grim Trades. Alan Sutton, day trading like a predator. Good morning, good morning. How are we feeling this morning, folks? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bullish. Feeling kind of bullish. I don't know why. Crazy move this morning. I actually wasn't. I actually had a rough night. It was a long story, but I literally, I was up around 2:30, didn't fall asleep again until 5:30, and then I slept until literally 8:50. So I literally just got up. It feels like I just got up, and I see this. I'm like, oh my goodness, what did I miss? It looks like I missed something. But this was what? Was it unemployment claims, I think? Hey, UK futures trader, thank you and good luck to you as well today. I hope you have nothing but green trades all day long. Now, I am very curious what we do at the open. Anytime we have these big moves pre-market, feel like we usually kind of don't do that much, but I'm kind of hoping we pull back. Like if we pull back a little bit so that we can participate, but got to be careful because we've seen these moves where it pulls all the way back and retraces this whole move. So I do not want to see that. I want to see a little bit of a pullback, and then I just want this thing to keep going higher today. I was hoping that yesterday we would have a day where we would just go higher. And of course, when I ended stream, I actually wanted to look at this because it was pretty crazy. Look at this spike in the after hours. Does someone know what happened here? Like what was this? 10:30? No, 8:30. Huge spike here. It's crazy. But this move yesterday, I actually kind of scalped this range quite a bit. And thankfully, I mean, I was very lucky actually not to get trapped in this short. I got filled on one of my accounts right here. And I was out of my trade. And then it just dumped lower. But then recovered. So I'm hoping we see this and just continuation. I just want to see it continue for once. Let's just go higher. No need to pull back like crazy. Just a nice small little pullbacks market if you're listening. That's what we need. Peter Schapp. Oh, that was the Nikki. Okay, maybe it was. Okay. NQ Trader, if you keep spamming that, you're going to get timed out. Especially in all caps. A trading jobs data. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay. All right. Okay, we're seeing a pullback now. That's great. That's great. It's 5 minutes till the open. All right, this is your second warning, NQ Trader. If you do not start typing in lowercase letters, stop yelling, you're going to get timed out at least 30 minutes. Use your indoor voice. You understand, and then he keeps typing that. All right, I'll help you understand. Let me help you understand. timed out for 30 minutes. Now, see if you can learn your lesson now. It's not that difficult to not do all caps, all right? I mean, that's not asking for a whole lot. We're off to a blazing start this morning. It's a bot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Precision funding is, yeah, what a joke. I feel like these new prop firms that pop up, they come into everyone's chat and spamming it just to get like their name out. And if I start continuing to see that, I'm just going to ban people immediately. So that really gets my attention. You're not going to use my channel to promote your scammy, stupid prop firm. Anyway, good morning, everyone. K-Trader checking on the points. Let's go. Real Steel Hammer, good morning. Good morning. And we're right back up. Really want to see this pullback. Yeah, it's very scary to trade up here, but that's why I'm hoping for a pullback. I'm hoping, but we'll see. Hey, Viter, good morning. Dario Trader, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. Tim, good morning. Jack Stefanski. Are you Kevin Stefanski's brother? Really? And you're going to start spamming precision? If you want to get banned, keep promoting these new prop firms that have not proven any legitimacy at all. I don't mind if other people talk about other prop firms, but the new prop firms that are popping up, the new ones that have zero track record of being able to pay out, not a fan. All right, we are about open. Here we go. And immediately going higher, maybe? Question mark? Just pull back, would you? It might not pull back. Okay, here we go. All right, pulling back a little bit. There we go. I'm not going to jump in here, obviously, but I think it's healthy if we pull back a little bit. Tomorrow is NFP. What is NFP? And look at this. We might just rip. Oh, it's so tempting here to go long. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll just wait it out here. See what this market wants to do. We might pull back more. See if it breaches the 50s here, 18,550. See if it gets above that or not. It's feeling a little stagnant here. Doesn't feel that like the buyers are that interested up here. Pretty quiet open, actually. Feeling if this might just rip right through the 550s here. Okay, let's see what happens. Can't seem to get above the 50s. All right, we'll just wait. Hopefully get a bigger pullback. Hopefully. This thing, yeah, there it goes. It's just going to keep going higher. It's not going to wait on me. It's not going to wait on me. Through the 50s, what did we hit? 60s, barely 60. Yeah, short's about to get creamed. Hey, Recovery of the Week, good morning. When the nutty prop firms. Very funny. Not gonna happen ever. If I ever have enough money to start a prop firm, before I would start a prop firm, there's like a million things I would do. I saw that Danny Trades or who Traders Evolve or someone, he was saying how or that he's going to start a prop firm. And I don't know why, but to me, these influencers and like Danny Trades, Patrick, the big ones, I would have so many red flags if they would start a prop firm. I don't know why, but I would never trust it. I'm not sure why, but I just don't trust. I don't trust it. All right, market. You just go higher. That's okay. We'll get you on the way. We'll catch you then when we're ready. What a wow. Here, if we look at the daily chart, look at how bullish this is. Really nice candle here. Kind of similar to what we put in here. This is definitely turning out to be a day where we could easily be testing the 700s at some point today. Like, no lie. We could see the 700s get tested today. I'm hoping that's what happens. And I just want to participate. All right, market, if you don't mind. And I'm going to jump in. If we get a pullback, I'm going to jump in here pretty early. Usually I wait to trade until after 10, but I don't think I'm going to wait that long. Like any kind of pullback where I can... Love for this to pull back to like the 50s. Come down to Papa. Man, I wish I was trading this morning. This move higher. There we go. Come on back. Oh, don't just... I hate when the pullbacks are just like this. Come on down. We are ready. All right, we're going to pull the trigger here. We're going to have a lot of leeway on this trade. Let's hope we're not wrong. Okay, this, I don't like it already. Ah, dang it. Okay, all right, we might have to bail. We're still okay, but this is not what I was wanting to see. This is what I get for trading before 10. This is what I get. I always do this once a month. All right, I'm going to have to just... Unbelievable. All right, it's going to stop me out, isn't it? That hurts. Big red boner candle. You hate to see it. All right, come on, bulls. Get in here and rip this thing higher again. Maybe save me. Maybe. Yeah, it's not going to save me. It's a little too aggressive. All I don't like, didn't get a bigger move here. Rip higher. We should already be ripping higher. This thing is going to recover right now. Come on, go. Give me hope. Give me hope. I'm going to kill it. Oh, I'm going to be so mad if this thing rips higher now. Man, risky trade to start it off, paid the price. Man, it's just another, man, every like once a month, it feels like once a month, I'm like, okay, I'm going to trade right at the open. It never, ever works. It seems like. Oh, and now if this is going to rip higher, this is not a good start to the day. We're going to have to do a cleansing of the palate. We're going to have to cleanse the mind. Oh my gosh. No shot. Seriously contemplating just getting in again, but I'm just gonna wait. Dang it. I'm really hoping this drops lower yet. And mentally that will help. It'll help me mentally. There we go. Rip it lower. Come on. If we don't make new lows here, I think I'm going to get in again. If we make new lows, then obviously we're just going to wait. Be patient. Unbelievable. It is actually going to rip. Gotta see a push here. Come on. This might be a short. This might be a short day, folks. The way this is going. Oh man. I'm not bailing. We're gonna keep this trade, and if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. I do not like these long wicks. I don't like it. But here we are. Unbelievable. I got trapped. Got trapped twice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This 15 this 530 area's gotta hold. We gotta hold here. Now we gotta see some momentum. We gotta push through the 550s. This just trading in a range now. Ugh. Not good. I don't like it. Bulls just can't get anything going. They are trying, but they can't. The bottom's going to drop out here if we get through the 28s here. Right, we got to get a push here. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Rip it. Oh, this is painful. It is. It's about to melt. Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't know. Now we got long wicks to the top and to the bottom. So it's just going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle, see who wins. And I guess we're just going to wait and see. The Dow melted. Uh-oh, that's not good. And now we go back down. Yeah, this is not going to hold, I don't think. Keep making lower highs. I don't. Here we go, moment of truth. Really choppy action here for right at the open. And here we go. Hold on, folks. Just do it already, market. I'm ready for it. And there we go. I knew it. We just never. Rhythmic seems to be lagging a little bit, just FYI. Yeah, this thing's gonna pull back way more now. Okay, time to reassess. Man, I hate this kind of price action. Like, really don't like it. Now we just wait. Yeah, FOMC is in 10 minutes. Yes, Amelia, thank you. I would say, I don't know if that's going to move the market that much. It's, I don't know. I guess it could. It's like a medium impact is what it says. Now, are we going to stair step our way down? Or, well, that's now the question. We shall wait and see. Yeah, it has been in a range for over a month. I agree. We've had multiple. I mean, if we look at the 4-hour chart, I mean, we've just been sideways, but overall the trend is still higher now. Here we tried to make a move higher and we failed. Now we're trying it again. Now we're failing. It's kind of putting in a little bit of a trend here. Like there, I guess. So I don't know. I guess we shall see. Gosh, I'm gonna short this. And if I regret it, so be it. Come on, you are so close to my profit. Hmm. Come on. Rip it. Rip through this slow. Make new lows. You can do it. Oh, there we go. Now, we need new lows, and we need an elevator down. No double bottom. There we go. Rip it. Ah. Okay, FOMC minutes are what? 12. Yeah, that's it's not waiting on FOMC. Nope. That's not until 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. I'm gonna kind of play this EMA. If we're gonna stair step down, bring it on. But I gotta see it. I gotta see it to believe it. Oh, you little prick. Gosh, I want to add 3 more here. So bad. You just bought 100 micro on the. uh I should have. I was so close to pulling the trigger to add 3 more here to go short, but then my risk is higher, and this thing could just rip higher. We all know it could. So just minimize my risk. But we're gonna hold, as like I said, as long as it respects that EMA, I'm gonna hold. If we rip above, then I'm out. Time to switch it to minis and snipe $50 trades. Yeah, I thought about that. I could do that. If this trade is a loser, we probably will try that method. But yeah, if we I'm gonna move my stop. If we get above here, then I'm out. Still think there's a chance we pull back more here. Still overall kind of bullish for the day, but I think we test VWAP, at least test VWAP maybe. But who knows? Who knows? Sitting on your hands, that's what I should have been doing. JMB never sleeps. I should have been doing that. I'm a little frustrated with myself. Every time I try to trade like from 9:30 to 10 o'clock, it just never ends well. And I usually learn my lesson, and then about 3-4 weeks later, it's like I forget that I forget it, so I do it again. It's like a 2-year-old that forgets that the oven is hot. Come on, need to break down right here. All right, come on, big red candles. You know we like to see it. Let's go. With volume. We need volume. Big volume. Large. We like it large. Come on. No, we don't want to see that. Yeah. Okay, that I don't like. Hmm. Okay, now go rip this thing lower. You can do it. Gosh. It's painful to watch. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing is dead. I don't have the nerve to add here. Ah. Yeah, here we go. It's going to take me out. This price is something else. I do not have the patience today to see this sideways action just stuck in this range. I'm going to get so annoyed. Just break out, hit my stop, and then we can move on. If that's what you want to do, then just do it. It's trying to hold that EMA. It's trying. Oh man, this is entertainment. Hey, Trip Candy, you're here. You need to rewatch this stream after it's done. I think watching yourself flip flop will be a good lesson. It might. Yeah, I agree. I definitely flip flop today. This pullback kind of got me on the short train, and I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but we have to make new lows here. We got to. If we don't, I really just need to kill this trade. Big red boner candle, come on. You can do it. Yeah, design. That's pretty much. uh Here's the thing. If I get out here and then it dumps lower, we're gonna have a lot of issues. Lots of issues. Okay. I can handle getting stopped out. That I can handle. That's not a problem. But if I close this trade early and then it rips lower, that we're not going to get over that, okay? So that's why we're going to stay in this trade until either we take profit or we hit our stop. That's just how it's going to be. It is what it is. Yeah, John, averaging down on your PAs, that's the quickest way to get them to ruin. And you will like it. Ah. Where's Grizzly? I don't know, man. Hey, now this has to make new lows. It's got to. Big red boner candle. Let's go. Come on. Don't let me down. If this just rips straight back up, I might have to delete. Just end everything. End the stream. By the way, hang on. I forgot. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's snowing. It's snowing in Ohio on April 4th. Oh, I tell you what. We live in crazy times we live in. Come on, man. Come on. Need new lows here. It's got to happen. All right. I could move my stop just to break even. See how this candle closes. Oh, market. I actually don't like you right now. I know what's happening here. Market's trying to shake me out. I'm not going to do it. Right now, the market is like a rubber band right now. It's being pulled back and it's going to snap one way or the other. It's going to happen. Let's just hope it's lower. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Rip it. You can do it. There we go. Oh my. And we might have gotten a little fake out there, huh? I'm trying to think, like, if I was not in a trade, if I was not in a trade, I would probably be looking for, I would probably be interested in a long here. If we're just keeping it 100, if we're going to keep it real. All right, we'll see if this EMA holds again. If it does, we still have hope. If it doesn't, we're out. Look at this price. Unreal. Is it just me, or does it seem like price right now is very it's very tight, but it's very volatile. It just feels like it's like it's a lot. There's a big battle going on right now between the bears and bulls. I mean, as long as this EMA holds, there's no reason to get out of this trade. It's just not. But we gotta make new lows. Like, come on. Right here. Come on, man. Big red boner candle. Let's go. Rip through these lows. Trap the bulls. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. If you rip higher right here, I'm going to be not happy. We do not want a double bottom. Oh my gosh. It might actually do a double bottom here. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? I just know as soon as we get through here, we are going to rip lower. I know, I know it. But we got to get through it. Come on. You know you want to do it. Just do it. I guarantee if I just take my profit right here, we will rip to like the 450s. Should we test the theory? I'm dead. I'm really debating of just taking it here. Come on, baby. Okay, I took it off. Now watch it rip lower. We all know what's going to happen. I just couldn't do it anymore. My patience cup was empty. You will pay me double my profit. Wow. Watch out. Here we go. It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We might bounce here on the 500s. Yeah, market. You think you're funny. Yeah, you think you're funny. I get it. Look, I knew it. I knew it. Urgh! I'm going to go and stab myself with this pen now. Unbelievable. Well, I hope some of you held that short. It ain't funny, man. You know it was going to happen. I mean, it was like 99.9% chance that this thing is going to rip as soon as I get out. 100, like it's a sure thing. Everyone knows it. Oh. I might need to start drinking very early this day. I'm not sure what I would be more upset at right now. This scenario or if I would have gotten stopped out. I actually think I would be less upset if I got stopped out. That's just not cool. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, one of these days, someone's going to come forward in my chat and they're going to admit that they are a market maker and they control the whole market. And they just sit here waiting and seeing where they just watch me trade. They watch me trade and then they mess with me. I'm convinced. It's just happened way too often. There's just, it cannot just be a coincidence. It's actually not cool. You would be more upset if I got stopped out. Oh yeah, true, Bobby. The most I would be upset if it stopped me out and then ripped lower. Yes, you are very true. That would definitely get me upset more. You would have lots of money, Shane. Yeah, you would. Trip Candy, it was you? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what's going to make me feel better? You know what's going to make me feel better? What will make me feel better is to do a $100 giveaway. Let's go. Let's do a $100 giveaway and screw this market. This market can just go fly a kite. All right. We are going to start it right now. $100 giveaway is started. Exclamation mark, lowercase, everything lowercase nutty. Go. $100 giveaway. Let's go. Again, this is a $100 giveaway in celebration of hitting 9,000 subs. So thank you guys. $100 giveaway. Let's get it. Oh my gosh. The chat just went crazy. Wow. The giveaway will be open. The giveaway is open for 14 more minutes. Here's how we're going to do the giveaway, by the way. We are going to do the giveaway, and we're going to do a spin the wheel option. All right. I thought that was a lot of fun last time. So we're going to pick 10 people. We're going to pick 10 people, and then we're going to spin the wheel, and the last man standing is who will win the $100. We're going to drag out this giveaway just to cleanse my mind. I need a cleansing of the palate, so to speak. Also, in order to be eligible for the giveaway, you also have to hit the like button. Okay? So if you want to actually be eligible to enter, you have to hit the like button. Okay? I forgot to mention that. Very important. Very important. Extortion. Hey, I make the rules. Here, does this work? Yes. Yeah, there's so many nutties. Well, the market's going higher. I don't even care. How do you take the trades on my other accounts? Meaning, what makes you take a trade? I mean, a lot of times it'll be similar trades, but usually I don't try to be in too many of the same trades. So if I take a trade on this account, usually I won't take it on my other accounts. And if I take a trade on my other accounts, usually I won't take a trade on here. So I mean, I kind of look for the same things, but sometimes it's maybe a little bit more of an aggressive trade on my other accounts, and I'll take it on that account, but not on this one. I don't know. I don't really have a rhyme or reason to it. Just kind of pick and choose. Now I'm curious, I'm actually tempted here to short if it can't get above this EMA. Hey, it's impossible. Hey, the short would be working. All right. Man, we still have 9 minutes. I was thinking about closing it early, but I guess we'll leave it open. If an electric train is traveling south at 62 miles per hour and there is a strong breeze from the north, blowing 22 miles per hour, which way is the smoke going? Camper. It's going north, I guess. Yeah, it'd be going north, obviously. If I arrhythmia and use NinjaTrader, can I change and use a different platform midway through my PA? You can't switch from Rhythmic to Tradeovate, but you can use a different platform, as in, like, you could switch from NinjaTrader to Quant Tower. Yes. Oh, very funny. It's an electric train. Shut up, man. What? I didn't get up that early this morning, okay? My brain isn't fully functioning yet. That was unfair. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. That's something I'm gonna pull that one on my 10-year-old. Oh, you guys. Now I'm gonna have to be on my A game with the riddles. Telling you, this short would have worked. Oh man, I'm telling you. Nice bounce off the VWAP. What do you call a cow with no legs? A steak? I don't know. What's the name of the opening range indicator? It's from Trade Devil Indicators. Ground beef. Okay, I like that. Oh my gosh. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? I don't know, man. Oh, you guys cannot hit me with the jokes. Does Apex issue 1099 for all eval accounts if you did not get a payout? No. Obviously, they only issue 1099s are only issued for income, never for expenses. But you can still, I guess you can still claim that as an expense, your eval costs. Hey, QQ, good luck. You call it lean beef? Oh my gosh. Dang it, my 10-year-old loves to tell me dad jokes. The other day I heard a good one and I can't remember what it was. Did you win the giveaway? We haven't done it yet. 5 minutes left to enter the giveaway. 5 minutes left. If I have my money? Yes, I got my money on Tuesday. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? I don't know. Probably lean beef. Oh my gosh, I can't. Well, we did not make new lows there. Do you need to trade on an LLC to write off eval costs? No, you do not. But I'm not a tax advisor, but no, you don't. Okay, Tater Trades, I don't want to know. What's the giveaway for? $100. $100 giveaway because we reached 9,000 subs. Do you need? Wait, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? My mother-in-law. Oh my gosh. That is so wrong. Oh, that is so wrong. You need to type in !Nutty if you want to enter. That's just wrong. Dog walks into a bar, says, I'm looking for the scroungle that shot in my paw. How do you enter? Exclamation mark nutty. All lowercase. Oh, you guys are too funny. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to keep that one. Maybe use it sometime. Gotta be careful when you say that joke. You gotta be careful. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, this is turning into TV. Oh. All right. 3 minutes left and we can get this giveaway over. I'm not, if we don't make new lows here, I'm kind of interested in a long. Yeah, definitely don't say it in front of the wife. You could also substitute that mother-in-law with different, that could also get you in a lot of trouble. So got to be very careful with that one. Got to be very careful. Man, I'm tempted here to take a stab at this. I'm doing it. Let's just take some off right there. And then we will just keep her stop right below here and hope we get it. Let's get it. If you type nutty exclamation mark nutty and it doesn't register, you probably Makia Anderson, you've already been entered. You are entered already, Makia Anderson, so you can't enter more than once. All right. We are 1 minute away, 1 minute away from closing this. So if you want to enter, exclamation mark nutty. Once it closes in 45 seconds, we can't extend it. Nice one, Matty Matt. Anderson, Makia Anderson, stop typing nutty. You're already entered. You can't enter more than once. Oh my gosh, you just keep going. Oh, Matty Matt, you got in just in time. Eesh. 3, 2, and it's over, folks. I'm sorry, but the giveaway is closed. You can no longer all right, we're in a trade, so this is going to be a little weird, but we're going to pick the winners. Now, okay, hang on. I want to check something. Okay. Really? We were that close to getting filled? Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Are you serious? Come on. All right, I might just get out here if it can fill me. There we go. All right, let's do the giveaway. Now, here's how it's going to work, folks. Pay attention. Oh, Trader's Chick, I'm so sorry. The giveaway to enter just ended. You just missed it. I'm really sorry, man. All right, here we go. We are going to pick a winner, and then that will get you entered on the spinning wheel. We're gonna enter, and we're gonna pick 10 names, and then we're gonna eliminate them on the spinning wheel, and the last one standing is the winner. Everyone understand? All right, here we go. First winner is, oh, let's go, Kid Poker. Let's go. Man, I couldn't be happier. That's awesome. All right, Kid Poker, congratulations. You have a chance. Now, pick another winner. Phoenix Trades. Phoenix Trades. All right. Next one. Pick winner. Profit Points by Manello. All right. Next winner. Or not winner, but let's pick another one. Everything Pies. Nice name. Next one. Hey, Lilo Millie Trades. Let's go. Man, there's a lot of I's in this name. Make sure I get everything right. SMC Tech. Next one, Ivan Panison, I guess. Hey, next one, Peter Schaap. Let's go, Peter Schaap. Hey, we have a couple longtime viewers. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 names right now. 2 more names. 2 more. Rain 1980. Congratulations. And this is our final entry. Final entry, man. Jeff. Just good old Jeff. All right. Here we go. Here are the names. You can see all the names are entered. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 names. Again, we will spin the wheel. And if your name, you do not want to be picked, the last man standing will be the winner. All right, everybody ready? I'm going to be cheering for Peter Schaap or Kid Poker. All right. I'm going to be cheering for them. All right, here we go. First one. Spinning the wheel. And it looks like no, way. No shot. That, I feel like we need to review this. Was that on the green? That was sus. I mean, that seemed like it should have stopped on the yellow, but I'm sorry. I guess we got to go with that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually got to the green one. Here we go. Second elimination. Do not question the wheel. Not kid poker. Okay, thank you. Oh, Phoenix Trades. I'm sorry, man. And here we go. Phoenix Trades, thanks for participating. And here we go again. Oh, no. No. No shot. I'm sorry, kid poker. I tried. Oh, man. I'm a terrible spinner of the wheel. And this looks like it's going to be Ivan. Oh, wait. Oh, that was close. All right. We're down to 6 remaining. 6 remaining. Oh, no. This doesn't look good for Jeff. This does not look good for Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Better luck next time. We will be doing another giveaway later today. So we will be doing another $100 giveaway. All right. We're down to 5. Oh, this doesn't look good for SMC Tech. I'm cheering for Little Millie Trades now. All right. Not to be biased in any way, but I know that name. Rain 1980, I think, if I remember, but here we go again. Not yellow. Okay, yellow's good. Profits by Manello. Sorry. Thanks for playing. Remove. Oh, this is it. We're down to 3. We're down to 3, and we don't want to see red. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, you should be good. You should be good. Okay, Little Millie. Oh, dear. Remove. Okay. Again, this is going to be the last man standing. Little Millie Trades, I wish you much luck. I wish you much luck. Let's press the button. Everything pies, good luck as well. Here it goes. Ooh! Here we go. Here we go. No. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm sorry, Little Millie. But congratulations to Everything Pies. I remember that name. I do remember that name. So I know you've been here before. Congratulations, Everything Pies. You have won the giveaway of $100. Are you here? You do have to type in the chat. I want to make sure you're here. If you're not here, we're going to have all kinds of problems. Hey, there he is. Everything Pies. Okay, I'm going to type in my email address. You're going to see it pop up here. That is my email address. I need you to send me an email, and we will proceed with getting you that $100. Congratulations, and thanks, everyone, for participating. Sorry for those that didn't win. I guess stick around, and maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right. Look at this market. We cannot get above this EMA. It's crazy. We just can't do it. The market said, nope, we can't do it. I'm suing for reparation. 1983. Wait, you did the math and you discovered I'm 41. That is true. That is true. I'm actually only 40. I turned 41 in December. My birthday is in December, so not quite 41 just yet. I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to be 41. Oh, that was fun. I enjoy doing the giveaways like that. Shout out to Alpine Trader for showing me how to do a giveaway like that. That is way more organized of a giveaway than picking numbers, which it worked kind of, but not really. Okay, back to trading. We have ourselves a hole. We have dug ourselves a hole. We're slowly getting out of it, but we got a long way to go yet. Again, everything pies, send me an email and I will verify you that you are for sure the correct person. And then I will get you the $100. Just as easy as that. You were the only one you didn't root for. I was rooting for everyone. Some I just root for more than others. Okay, what? Are we just gonna, I mean, if we don't make new lows here, I kind of like going long. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a tight stop. Eh, might have gotten bamboozled here. See if this holds. If I'm down 5,200, I'm not sure where you see 5,200. I'm down 291. Where do you see 5,200? I don't know. I'm not sure where you see that. Oh, really, QQ? Yeah, that's just another red flag. The net liquidation is your, like, that is the balance you need to look at for your past eval. If you're above the profit threshold on the net liquidation, that is what is important. It was blurry. Yeah, set your resolution to 1440p, and that will help. What happened to NQ only going up? I don't know. Sometimes NQ has a mind of its own. Oh, you mistaken the $sign for 5? That makes sense. Put on your crash helmets today, Ponzi. How we doing? Good morning to you, Ponzi. We definitely had we went tested this market without a helmet this morning, and we paid it. We paid the price. Come on, market. You know you want to test this EMA again and just rip higher. That would be preferable. I'm going long with conviction now. Some of you guys are are such trolls. Hey boys, we ripping. All right, I'm gonna take some off. I think I am going to take some off. Yep, I am. Now, I'm going to allow this thing to try and break through. We're going to give it a little bit of wiggle room. We're going to give it a little bit of time. Hopefully, we can break through. If we don't, we're just going to probably take a break-even trade. It is so cold outside, by the way. It's crazy. Come on, market. Rip through the EMA here. Pretend like it's not there for once. Please, go. Go, baby, go. You can do it. I believe in you. Are you serious? Come on. Just wait till Black Friday. When is Black Friday, Ponzi? You got to tell us. You got to make sure that you inform us. Can't leave us hanging. Are you kidding me right now? It actually can't get through its EMA is turning into the Wall of China, the Great Wall of China. Can't get through it. To be quite honest, it's kind of pathetic. It's pathetic, market. That's right, Jeff. Rip it. There we go, market. You can do it. I believe in you. You can get above the EMA. I know you can do it. Sometimes you just need encouragement. Hey, look at that. EMA just turned green. Come on, please close above. That would be ideal. Rip it. Rip it. It's going to be one of them. Oh no, Paint Bar Trading. Are you serious? Alpine is short and I'm long. Uh-oh. I don't like that. We really need this thing to rip. Right here. Big green boner candle. It's much needed. Come on. Been watching my channel for months. You thought you were subscribed already? Hey. You know what? Let's read off the subs. Richard sub today. Cash and Gloves sub today. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You know what we should do? Should we do the next giveaway that you can only enter if you're subbed? I think I'm going to do that. Last time I did that, though, I was pretty disappointed. People subbed, and then as soon as the giveaway was over, they unsubbed. And it took me months to recover from that. That was so offensive to me. I'm just kidding. It was kind of offensive, though. Okay, everything pies. I got your email, and I'm just now going to respond with directions. Oh, actually, Trader's Chick. Let's go. I am totally doing that. For those that are sub for more than 1 week, we're going to do the next giveaway. And I'm sorry. For those that are eliminated, I apologize, but that's how we're going to do it. That is how we're going to do it. That way we can reward the long-time subs, the long-time followers. Maybe I'll do it like you have to be subbed for 4 months. That would be interesting. Well, we're going to have to make a decision here. This did not close above. Oh, and I don't like it. I might have to take this. I'm going to take it off. It is what it is. How long have you been subbed? I don't know. Actually, Trader's Chick, do you know how to check to see how long someone has been subbed? Like, is there a way that the user can check, like with exclamation mark something? Do you know, Trader's Chick? I can look too. Oh wait, everything pies. Let me see. Everything pies. I need to look for your message in here. Everything pies. Did you get my email? You need to type a code into the chat, 4-digit code in the chat to verify that I have the right person that I'm giving money to. Everything pies. Are you? If you're listening, I'm waiting for you to confirm the 4-digit code. Good try, Desi Trader. You were actually kind of close. Oh man. Yeah. If you guess the code, nah, I'm not even gonna say it. It's fun guessing numbers. Yeah, it is. If you can guess a 4-digit code, I'll give you something. All right, we're seeing liftoff here. We had this kind of fake spike lower. Definitely liking the longs here. I'm liking it. Seems like the longs are interested again. Yeah, Trader JX. Well, I'm no longer being baited. I'm out. I took my profit and now I'm just chilling. Jesse Trader 4650. I'm still waiting on everything pies. Everything pies. If you're listening, waiting on that code. You know what? I just realized I need to not do that anymore. He's probably going AFK to tell his buddies he earned $100 just watching YouTube. I just realized that I have a little bit of a glitch in my system here. Actually, not really. Wanderer. Hang on, I got to take this call. All right, I'm back. Hey, there's the code. Okay, the code. Look, guys, the code was 4766, and one of you, where was it? Carolina, you put in 4763. You were off by 3 points. You almost guessed it. I saw the number and I'm like, oh my goodness, that was close. That was crazy. Thank you, Everything Pies. I will now send you another email. I just need your PayPal email. Yeah, Carolina, you were off by 3. That's pretty crazy. Hey, let's go past 5 evals for me. Let's go Tater Trades. Ace Undercover. Hey, appreciated your email last night. I did read through it, and yeah, very interesting. Yep, 48, 486.75. Wow, this market just really not doing that much. Kind of tempting here to buy again. I'm gonna do it and just hope the bottom doesn't fall out. Ah. Hello? Dude, this is complete BS. You guys, if you guys weren't watching, you need to rewind. You need to rewind and watch that. You need to rewind and watch what happened. That was, I don't know, man. That is actually questionable. I mean, I got insane slippage. Insane slippage and right to the tick. What is like what are we doing here? That was BS. Hang on, I got to take this call. Okay, I'm back. Man. I was on the phone. I was on the phone, guys. That was frustrating there. That what did I 86 and I had my stop at 85 and a half and I got filled at 81 and a half. 20 ticks of slippage. Okay then. Okay. Everything pies, you should be good to go. Traders. Oh, really? Traders Chick? Okay. Hey, thanks for doing that, Traders Chick. I appreciate that. Can you tell me how I can check eval is passed? It shows two different amounts in cash value, and the net liquidation is what matters, Perez. So whatever the net liquidation says, that is what you go by. I have to do some paperwork here. Give me a second. All right. $21. All right, I'm almost done with this paperwork. I gotta cut a check for a guy. Someone is stopping in to get paid. People want to get paid early nowadays, I guess. And look at this. Stop me out now, ripping higher. Nice. Very nice market. I had so much hope for today that we just do a nice move higher. Just does not happen. Does not seem to be wanting to do that lately. Hmm. All right. Okay, we got the check, everything ready. There's someone going to show up here in about 20 minutes that I have to go see. After you pass the eval, when can I ask for a payout? Once you pay the activation fee and then you trade 10 days and you have to get your PA account balance to $2,600 in profit. Then you are free. You are free to take a payout. Oh, no, design. You just blew through 2 more PAs? I'm sorry. Why would I think to short? Oh, man. G, could you please share the link for the Excel with payouts? Man, people keep messing up my spreadsheets, and it really is annoying me to where I'm not even sure I'm going to keep sharing my spreadsheets. And they're making, yeah, I used to share them, and then some people went and completely messed with it, and it was kind of childish. They were adding comments and stuff that was inappropriate, pretty low. So I stopped sharing it, and I wasn't quite sure if I'm going to keep sharing it, but yeah, I thought I did, Peter Shap, that I went and made it so it's only like it's totally lockable, but I was pretty sure I did, but somehow someone unlocked it. I don't know. They were not supposed to have edit rights, but they were adding pages. They were adding pages and adding sheets, and that's where it was happening. But you have to give edit permission in order for them to be able to download the spreadsheet. And if you try to open that big of a spreadsheet just through online, like it takes forever. It takes forever because it's such a big file. And I was getting a lot of complaints that it doesn't open. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's Excel. It's Excel, which the link is to OneDrive, but anyway, I don't know. I guess I could. That kind of disturbed me a little bit. G, if you want, you can send me an email. Send me an email. Send me an email if you really want it. I can share it that way. Okay, this is still now just, we're just going sideways ever since 10:30. Last hour, it's just been sideways action. Oh, it's so disappointing. like the last, I don't even know how long it's been, but we just can't seem to have a continuation move. Same with yesterday. Really big move higher and then just sideways and then rip lower in the afternoon. And now today it's looking like this. It's like, I don't have a desire to trade this really. It's ugh. So I don't know what I want to do. Part of me almost just want to call it a day. Like I just feel if I continue to trade here, it could just, I mean, we're $200 away from hitting the max loss where we end the day. Thankfully, I'm doing okay on my other accounts. I've only traded 4 accounts, but at least I'm green on those. So, all right, G, I will, it might be later, but I will make sure to send you the file. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yeah, it feels like 1 o'clock. Hang on, I got to make sure I don't. Who is calling? Hang on, I got to take this call. Never mind, that was a scam caller. Hey, we're getting the move above 500. Okay. Okay. Now, I mean, I think I trust longs now, but we need to see this kind of continue. Man, I can't believe how we got stopped out right here. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I am Susan. I do sometimes, but I just get tired of it. Hey, how we doing? I'm gonna butcher your name, but Deepak, I guess. The pocket. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Oh. And we're just going to rip higher now. Okay, then. Give me a little pullback and we're going to jump in. See if we can get our face ripped off again. Oh, really? QQ, you're doing just one trade a day? That's interesting. I've thought about doing that. Man, am I not even going to get a chance to get a pullback here? All right, here we go. Maybe get a pullback here. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. QQ. I mean, I like that. I like that. Hey, good morning, Esther. Uh, all right, I just want to see a little pullback here, something that I can justify entering. Don't want to enter all the way up here just without a pullback. I mean, to be honest, on my accounts, I usually take like if my trades go well on my accounts, like I usually trade one account or one mini, and I will trade like three to four. If I have 3 to 4 winning trades, I'll move to my next account. But sometimes I get stuck in a trade, then I take more trades. Yeah, QQ, nice. Cup and handle, yeah. But man, I really need this thing. Might be one of those where you just jump in. All right, I'm gonna do it here, and we might. I guess we'll just have to see if this is wrong. Oh my. If this thing rips lower now, unreal. I'm trading terrible today. Yeah, Gary Moore. It's one of those days where it's like, man, I should have just overslept like 2 hours. If only. Thank you. Thank you, Esther. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. The way today's been going, it's bad entries. Just I don't know. Price going against me, like right here. Enter here, and it snaps down, gives me like 20 ticks of slippage, and then rips higher. It's one of those days. It is one of those days. But hey, you got to take your lumps. You got to just take your lumps you got to take the good with the bad. Didn't I, again, I think in yesterday's video, I'm going to start not doing this. I'm going to start learning. But yesterday's video, I again was making a comment that yesterday it went really well. And every time I say that, the next day, it's a red day. All right. Okay, this is good. This is good. We like to see this. Maybe. Now I'm going to look to take profit right here at the 527s. All right, if you would fill me right here, that'd be great, and not rip lower. I would appreciate it. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll take it. Let's just look for more longs, I guess. Yeah, kid poker. Yep. Have a good day mentioned, and the next day goes to crap. It is all in our minds, but it does feel like there is something to. Okay, here's what I believe. I think if you start getting cocky or overconfident, that is when we make bad choices, and we might rush entries and overtrade And that's when we get smacked down. I do believe that. All right, now we'll see if we get above this here right here, the opening range, the 15-minute opening range low. So let's see if this will, see if we get through this. I wouldn't mind if we pull back. If we pull back, I'm gonna give it another entry. Come on, pull back a little bit more here. There we go. All right, again, I mean, if I enter a little bit early, I'm fine with it. All right, I'm just gonna take some off here if I can. I don't understand why I'm not getting filled there. What's happening? Why am I not getting filled? Now my target, I want to have like, I'm just going to see if we can rip through here. I think we can keep going. See if we can't just trail this higher. Be sweet if we could just do a nice channel higher up to the highs of the day. If we pull back here, like to this 20 area, I'm gonna add 3. Come on, rip through this. Struggling. Can you say, bulls, get in here? Bulls, get in here. Come on. Let's go. Rip it. Overconfidence, what you're working on now, Esther. Yeah, I always, that always happens after a nice green day. It's like, oh, I got this. I mean, I don't really mind if we pull back here. I really don't. We can pull back to the 20s. I will enter with 3. I wouldn't be really that upset about it unless we would keep going lower. Then I would be upset. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Buckle up. Buckle up. Fasten your seat belts and hang on for the ride. I hope. Rip it. Don't be a dingleberry. Keep going higher. There we go. Come on. Keep going higher. There we go. Rip it. Get above the 30s. Get above. Come on. Banana Theory, no, you cannot share links or anything. Nope. Hey, thanks for the sub, Patel. I appreciate that. Thank you, DN, for the sub as well. And who else have we? Courtney, thank you. Bevamy, thank you. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Really, really be nice to just see green candles here. Come on, don't. Come on, rip it. Oh, I like how it just rips higher. I love it. Rip it. Hey, hey, hey. I spoke too soon. Oh yeah, baby. Rip it. Come on. Big green candle here. Oh. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? Good afternoon. How we doing? Hey, let's go rip it. Come on, one big nice green candle and we'll get there. You can do it. Okay, we don't need to pull back now. We do not need that. I'm gonna move my stop there for now. There we go. Everything we say is speculation. And that is very true. Everything is a speculation. No one knows what's going to happen. I know I need to get filled here. I know that. Trying to think, do I just take my profit here or do I try to trail this a little bit more? I'm going to take my profit if I can. I'm not going to let this thing go against me that much. Hey, Fernando, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Al Brokes, thanks as well. Come on. All right. Oh, really? Now you're going to rip? Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Target acquired. All right. As soon as we get a little pullback, we're going in again, boys. Balls to the wall. Oh, wow. What a nice rip here. Of course, as soon as I get out, we rip another 10 points. Oh, well. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're not complaining. But look at this. Look at this. Absolutely ripping now. It entered my mind to do see if like trailing it a little bit, but it's looking more and more like we are going to make new highs, which is very, very bullish. And I'm just looking for another entry here. I'm going to be aggressive. Come on, pull back a little more. Mm. DN. What does it mean? Total payouts 30K. Yeah, that is how much I have withdrawn from Apex. Hmm. Come on, pull back a little bit. Oh, that was such a terrible fill. That was a terrible fill, but we're in it. We're in it now. Did not mean to buy up here. I meant to buy right here, but hopefully won't get a lot of too much drawdown here. All right. Rip it. So bullish. We are so bullish right now. This thing just keeps going higher. I love it. Big green candles. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, give it to me. Let's come on. I don't want to get too greedy here. Hey, don't pull back here. Come on, fill me here. I don't want to see this thing pull back now. Come on. There we go. Wow, look at this thing go. Let's go, baby. All right, we're just waiting for opportunities here to enter again. Gosh, do I? Let's go. We're going to keep doing it until it's proven it doesn't want to go down, doesn't want to go up. Nah. Okay, now I might add here. Just gonna be, do need to be patient here, not get too aggressive. Okay, I love the, if we could pull back like to the 40s. Hmm. You might not even get that opportunity. Yeah, come on. Nas Scalp God, stop spamming the chat. If I was short, or wait, are you not talking to me? Man, I kind of want to, honestly want to see this pull back and then I'll add. Only problem is if this does reverse now, this is where I'll be holding a bag and I won't be happy. I think it's the smart thing to do here is just to be patient. Okay, now kind of the moment of truth here. Do I pull the trigger, add to it? I'm going to wait to what we said originally. What I said originally. I'm going to wait. If we get to the 40s and I like what I see, I'm going to add. Worst thing that can happen is this goes higher and hits my profit target. That's not a terrible thing either. We'll take it. Either way. Mm. Mr. Yeah. Is it allowed to hold long position on ES and short position in NQ simultaneously on the same account? Real steel hammer? I don't know that that is that specific instance, but you're not allowed to go long on short. I know that, obviously. But if it's different instruments, I don't really don't. I'm honestly not sure. But I guess that would be considered hedging, I guess. Um, I'm not sure. So you can do that, Peter Schapp? Okay. I honestly wasn't sure. I thought that you probably could. Okay, you seen that asked in the Discord and they said no? Okay. I guess, hey, don't ask me. This is taking kind of long. This is taking kind of long to get a move higher. Got me a little bit concerned. Um, Still like a long here. Honestly, if this thing pulls all the way back again, I am going to be so disappointed. It's not even. This market's going to give me the. Not sure what. What's my trading strategy? It's discretionary. But I like waiting for a trend, entering on pullbacks, and going with the trend. That's in theory my strategy, but it's discretionary. Nothing mechanical about it. All right, right here. Let's go. Let's rip this thing higher, and I will feel good about this. If not, we might just take it off and wait a little bit. See what this wants to do. All right, here we go. Rip it. Now, we just need to see high of day hit. Let's go. Well, first we need this thing to actually keep going. What indicators are those on my chart? Hey, David, how's my day? My day's pretty decent. It could be better. It could be worse. I'm having an okay day. This account, we were down 400. Down 400 and we're slowly battling back. So if we can get this account to green today and end stream, I would be happy. Come on, we need this to continue. Man, the wife says if I come upstairs right now, well, there's some lunch. All right, pretty sure I could get some lunch, so I think I feel safe leaving this trade on as I go to lunch. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna move my stop to like right here. Now this makes me a little questionable. Yeah, we'll be all right. I'm gonna move my stop right here. This profit target I'm gonna keep right here. And I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. And we'll see what happens. Man, this big wick here doesn't suit me that well though. Yeah, man. Maybe I just enter or kill this thing. I'm not sure what I want to do now. I did say that, Trader's Chick. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, man, every time I walk away from my desk, bad things happen. I'm just contemplating now if I just kill this trade. I think I might. All right, I'm just going to kill it. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I'm kind of thinking we might just go sideways. I hope. If this thing rips higher as I go to eat, I guess it is what it is. But I will be right back. And we're back. We've gone nowhere. Well, I'm kind of glad. Oh man, I might have to jump. I'm gonna have to jump in on this. How was my lunch? My lunch was great. Truck and trading. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate the dono. $2 donation. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. Nutty is better than that fishing guy, Patrick. I had a chicken sandwich and egg. And chips and chocolate. How many 50K accounts I have? I have 14 of them at the moment. Tim, the 2600 is when you have a funded account. The $3,000 goal is on an evaluation account. So when you switch to a funded account, it's always $1,000 more than what your drawdown is, or not $100 more than what your drawdown is. That is your profit target, or where you can make a withdrawal then. 14 PAs? Yes, I have 14 PAs. Hey, truck and trading. Yes, thank you again. Appreciate it. If I trade all with a 14 with a copier, no, I do not. I only trade them one at a time. How did it feel to get that big payout? It felt wonderful. It felt so good. I want to do it again. All right, we kind of have a double top here. I wouldn't mind if we pull back here, and I want to get in on it. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it. You thought I mentioned last week about a trade copier. Yeah, I think it was last week where I copy traded 3 accounts. Didn't end well, so I haven't done it since. All right, kind of. Hold it. Oh, I missed my entry there. I was contemplating pulling the trigger and I didn't. Now pulling back again. I think we're gonna break out here. I really think we will. Let's see if we do it right here. Highs of the day are at the 68s. All the copiers seem to have quirks. Yeah, I agree. Any copier, and especially if you're copy trading a lot of accounts, you're going to have some issues here and there, especially if you're trading like more than 10 accounts. Ponzi, hey, how you doing, Ponzi? If I remember correctly, Ponzi, you were mentioning something about we're going lower right around here. But you know what, Ponzi? I've been wrong before. It's okay. I'll be wrong again. If I don't copy trade just account by account, yes, hype god. So the way I currently trade is I trade them with the lowest balance first. So I just always trade whatever balance. I sort my accounts by account balance. And then the lowest balance is always the next account that I trade. So I'll trade that account once I have like $200 in profit. Then I will switch to the next account that has the lowest balance. That way it kind of keeps the flow going. And I like, yeah, I just like it. Hey, look out. 68s are in play, folks. Man, I really missed my entry right here. Should have pulled the trigger. Let's see if we can break above the 68s here. Or maybe we pull back once more before we go. Ponzi, you got in trouble. Just take it, you know. Hopefully you're not in a bad position. But we've all been there. I mean, if we look at the daily chart, this just looks very, very bullish to me. I mean, what happened, we tested this little downtrend, bounced right off of that downtrend, and now, the question is, can we break above the 600s and actually get something going? Lately, every time we have kind of, it's looked like we're going to break out, like right here, right at those 600 level here, we make a pullback. We broke above right here, and that was it. All right, let's see if we can pull back a little bit here. I wouldn't mind getting in. Once you hit target of 3K, I'm not eligible for a payout yet. Wait, what do you mean, Tim? Are you talking about an evaluation account? Yes, so Tim, so an evaluation account is totally separate from a funded PA account. So the evaluation account is like the first step. Once you pass, then you will get your funded account. Once you have your funded account, you have to get to $2,600 in profit. Once you get to that and you've traded 10 days, then you can withdraw $2,000 on a 50K account. How do you donate to me? You don't need to donate. You do not need to donate to me. Save your money. If you want to support the channel, subscribe, hit the like button, and use my code. That is the best way to support the channel, and I really don't ask for more than that. If you do that, I'm very grateful, very thankful. What is the indicator at the bottom? This here is the Wada Atar explosion from Trade Devil indicators. I don't use it a lot. I do use it. I do use it, but I don't use it for entries. But sometimes it keeps me out of a trade. So, you know, like right here, definitely would have helped if I would have paid a little more attention to it when it's red to not be entering on a long. But all right, getting a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see. Is it going to break this little channel we have going on? Might pull the trigger here just to see we can't. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll wait. Wow, okay, getting a lot more of a pullback here. So I will just wait. It's 1 o'clock. It's actually crazy. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. How long was I out to lunch? Was I gone that long? Is there a trailing drawdown once you get a performance account, Hype God? So there is a trailing drawdown, but it stops trailing at $50,100. So what that means, if you build up your account to a $6,000 in profit, then the trailing drawdown stops at $50,100, which means you would have over a $5,000 drawdown. And the more profit you build up in the account, the bigger your drawdown is. So from initially when you get the account up to that $2,600 in profit, the trailing drawdown is the same, but then it stops at $50,100, and then any profits you build up after that, there is no trailing drawdown. Hopefully that makes sense. How many years I've been trading? This is my last December I started officially. So okay, this is kind of seems a little more risky here. I'm going to give it a shot again. A little bit scared of a fake out here. Yeah, getting choppy here. That's not what I wanted to see. Dang it. I'm going to kill that. I do not like that. Just not going to sit through a big losing trade here. Don't like it. Hey, you're up. iJazz, you're up 1,500. Let's go. You can trade on your phone. You're delayed at the airport. 2022 December. Yeah, Mad Dog Gaming. No, I'm not. December a year, like December 2022 is when I started. So I've been trading for over a year, year and what, 4 months. So no, my journey to profitability, which technically I'm not even sure I want to say profitability, but my journey to a payout was long, and we had some painful moments. We had some painful moments, and we probably will continue to have some painful moments, And this is now becoming interesting. We did not make new highs, basically double topped. I don't know. I'm really not interested if this thing rolls over. Does Apex make more money on blown evals and PAs than the amount they pay out? Yes, they do. 420 reds. I feel pretty confident saying that. Thank you, Mad Dog. I mean, I still have a lot to learn, trust me. But we're learning. That's the important thing. Hey, Gary, you're done for the day, taking $200 profit. That's nice. Awesome. Do I want to trust going long here? Feel like it's dangerous. Only if I'm scalping. Yeah. The fact that we made new lows here and we failed to make new highs, pretty risky here to go long. Yeah, this thing, we could see this just kind of bleed lower. I mean, man, I gotta say, it's very tempting here to go long. Gosh. Uh, there it goes. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, technically, if I technically should be looking at a short. If we fail at this EMA, I should be going short. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. See if it gets above it. If I use Fibonacci, not, no, usually not. Mad Dog Gaming. I mean, my trading is discretionary, but primarily I look for nice trends and then I wait for pullbacks to enter on. That, you know, I'm not here to I'm not here to teach other people how to trade. I hope that's clear. I'm here just to share my journey. You will probably learn more about what not to do than what to do if you watch, which can still be valuable. What's my EMA? It is the 21 EMA Ace Undercover. Is it the fair value? The order blocks. It's yes, all of it design. All right, we're above the EMA. I just gotta wait. Man, I should short this. Oh man, I don't have the nerve. Do I? Ah, oh, man. Not doing it. All right, I'm back. I was on the phone. All right, I'm going in. I'm going to do more of a scalp on this one. Really do need this thing to not fall off a cliff here. Don't do it. Ah. Well, no, this is not what I wanted to see. Should have waited a little bit till this closes. How much points does design have? Here, let's see. 296. Wait, it's right there, design. What are you talking about? Well, oh, skin it. Might have been a little bit too anxious on this one. I mean, surely we want to test the highs again today, right? Come on. Hedge question is support, but who knows how long it will take to answer. Yeah. Wanderer gives up. Oh, Charlie 507. You should be good. Your trade should look pretty nice right now. Ah. What was a dumb short or a dumb long? I mean, kind of hoping we don't make new lows here. I might have to bail here, folks. Oh, I did. That's frustrating. I'm out. Dang it. That is frustrating. We just can't claw our way back, and then we have another bad trade. Ugh. Hey, let's go. At least I hope you got that black coffee. If you got it, that makes me happy. If you got the short, let's go. Read the footprint you would have seen. Yeah, maybe. This year's probably should have been an indication to stay out of a long. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. And everything else in between. Well, you are right. My chat is my heat map. Hey, Eddie Solano, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. And now we're gonna rip again. Sign that you're trading terrible is when you start doing this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Straight up, straight down. I'm trying to get... Man, I really do feel like we're gonna test those highs again at some point today. Man. See, are we gonna go below the 540s here? uh, hey, Eric. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jump in. You passed 2 evals. Let's go. Thanks for using my code. I appreciate that. Is Top Step better than Apex? Not if you ask me, but, you know, to each his own. What are you asking for, Wanderer? Wait a second. Am I frozen? My chat was frozen, guys. So if you've been yapping away, I didn't see it. That was kind of weird. Hey, methodical man. You did. You missed one of the giveaways. There's still one more giveaway to come. too many hoops for my dumb little mind to jump through with Apex. I just trade and get paid. Hey, to each their own. Yeah, Chad is constantly asking those questions. That is true. If I've tried take profit, yes, I definitely have. I like take profit. I like take profit. All right. I need to check something out. And look at that. Pulling back more. We will just continue to chill, I guess. Is this a fake out? Hmm. I need to. Man, I'm trying to figure out how I can do. How do I do sub only giveaway? I don't think I can do it. Anyway, Okay, market, what do you want to do? I'm kind of over this day, and to be honest, I kind of want to take another trade. Just, I think I love to see this go test the highs of the day. There she blows. Hey, John Smith, thanks for the sub. Put it in sub-only comment mode, then they have to be sub to enter. True. That is true. I could do that. That is true. Now you're using your brain, methodical man. That vacation's doing you well. All right, how do we do this? Customization. Oh, you know what? Subscriber only mode. Guess what, guys? I don't want to be difficult, but this next giveaway is going to only be for the OGs. If you're offended by that, I apologize. I've done a lot of giveaways that it's open to everyone. This next giveaway, you're going to have to be subbed for 1 week, 5 days. You're going to have to be subbed to 5 days at least to be eligible for the giveaway. So I apologize, but that's how we're going to do it. I want to award my longtime viewers and longtime subs. And I think that's the best way to do it. So should I do longer? I thought about you could do it based off of points, but that's a little more complicated. The giveaway has not started yet. All right. All right, we are going to start the giveaway. You will only be able to, if you have to be subbed 5 days or longer in order to be entered to be. Giveaway is started for those that are eligible. I wish everyone much luck. Things should move at a slower pace now. Meanwhile, the market's continuing to just kind of grind lower. Hey, let's go. Wow, look at that. We're already at 9,100 subs. Let's go. That's crazy. We gained 100 subs in 1 day. That might be a record. All right, I love it. Exclamation mark nutty. It needs to be lowercase. Oh man, this looks like it might just want to continue to bleed lower the rest of the day. So be it. Aries W, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. We are ripping lower now. That ain't good. Never mind. I think we're good. We're back up. Meanwhile, market ripping lower. Nicely done. If I'm still trading, I don't know. I don't know if we'll take another trade or not. Guess we'll find out. Wow, look at this thing rip. Woof. Man, I should have just jumped in there. Man, I might actually just... I'm going to dive in here. This thing wants to sell. I'm going to join it. See if we can't touch VWAP. Oh, watch this. Is going to rip to the V-shape reversal. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the giveaway. Enter an exclamation mark, Nutty, and you will be entered. There we go. Rip this, baby. Rip it. Come on. Looking for a big move here. Now ripping higher. Yep, we're going to do the wheel of torture again. Why not? Joshua, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Why not, Kid Poker? That was fun, right? All right. Come on, man. Sell through here. You can do it. Rip it. Rip it. There we go. Let's go. Man, this thing is ripping. You know what? Wow, what a sell-off. That was crazy. Welcome to the dark side. That's right. Hey, 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Do not just retrace now, please. There we go. Keep ripping lower. All right. Well, I guess I could just take profit here at VWAP. Man, I'm gonna wait. Okay, giveaway is over. Giveaway is over. You can no longer enter the giveaway. All right. Okay, hang on. I gotta get ready. I'm a little. Let's change. All right, I'm gonna change so anyone can chat again. And we will go back to the wheel. What we do in market. Kind of want to watch this first. I'm going to watch this trade first before we pick names. So just hang in there. Come on. I don't know how long I want to hold this. I'm going to get out. I don't want to see this thing rip against me. All right. We can do the giveaway. All right. Kind of interested to see what we do here, but let's pick. We're going to pick 10 names. And then we are going to use the wheel and elimination game. All right, let's do it. Alex Booth. Alex Booth, congratulations. You are the first. Let's go to the next one. Wood Chip. Wood Chip. I remember you. All right. Pick winner. Harish SN. Least estimator. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get some futures dad. All right, let's pick another one. TCG Andy. Okay, we're seeing some familiar names. I like it. Paul Bartos. I'm going to butcher that name, but Paul. I'm going to call you Paul. Whoops. And then we have RM. RM, let's go. That is a familiar. Citizen Zero. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is the last one. Last one. And it is Viter. I will butcher your name if I try to say that. I'm just going to call you Viter. That might not even be right. I apologize. Nito. I'm going to call you Nito. Nito. All right. Let's see what the market is doing. Okay, kind of making a move. All right, here is the wheel. Are we ready for the wheel? Here it is. All right, boys. You know how it works. Good luck, everybody. We got Alex Booth, Woodchip, Harish, Least Estimator, Futures Dad, TCG Andy, Paul, RM, Citizen Zero, and Nito. Good luck. And the first to be eliminated is Woodchip. I'm sorry. Thanks for playing. It's kind of insulting that they do like applause and everything, and you actually lost, so I apologize. Next name to be eliminated. Sorry, D-Versatility. Citizen Zero. I'm sorry. Oh, that's an OG. Unfortunate. And here we go. Third one to be eliminated. Ooh, no way. Least Estimator. I'm sorry. Oh, man. You hate to see it. And here we go. TCG Andy. Man, we're getting all the very familiar names out of the way. And here we go. Next one to be eliminated is Harish. I'm sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Whoops. What happened? Hang on. I made a mistake. Okay. I made a mistake there. I did not eliminate Harish. So I'm going to just close this one. And then I'm going to eliminate Harish. And then we're going to spin again. Okay. That's fair. And we're going to spin again. We're going to spin again. And it is... Oh, no. It's RM. Oh, man. I'm sorry, bud. Remove. And here we go. We have 4 people left. Who will it be? Alex Booth? No. Sorry, man. Sorry, Alex. Remove. We got 3. Down to 3. Here we go. Down to the nitty gritty. Oh, who's it gonna be? No, Nito. Oh, man, Nito. Sorry, man. Thanks for playing. And for the winner, you do not want to get picked here. Whoever is remaining wins. Here we go. Is it Futures Dad or Paul? It looks like it's going to be Futures Dad for the win. Futures Dad for the win. Congratulations. Please make yourself known in chat just to make sure that you're here. And thank you, everyone, for participating. Buy a nose. There it is, Futures Dad. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm going to put my email address here, and I need you to email me, and we will get you verified and go get you the money. Send me an email, and I will give you the steps from there. Meanwhile, the market... I don't know what we're doing. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, so we still actually have quite a bit of time here for it to make a bigger move. So, thanks everyone for participating. Wow, look at this move. We are just going to rip lower. Wow. Look at that. Unbelievable. I was 100% wrong. We double topped up here and then we proceeded to sell off 70 points right now. Wow. Yeah, I hate to see it. See y'all going to the moon? The setup in CloudBot, but it's for Twitch. Yeah, Trader's Chick, I know. Everything seems to be set up for Twitch. And I've had a hard time finding things that work with YouTube. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, we can test it out if you want to try it, Trader's Chick. I don't mind. Wow. What a move lower. Oh, the Fed speakers are coming. Thank you, Least Estimate. I kind of forgot about that. Actually, the one Fed speaker started speaking at 12. Didn't, I guess maybe that's what moved the market here, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, boys. Now what do we do? This is one of those days where I go up, down, up, down, up, down. We've had a crazy day of trading on this account. I don't think we've seen green yet. We've not seen green, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're going lower. We are going lower. We're right here at this double bottom now, so man. It's so tempting just to dive in here. Lots of volatility all of a sudden. Yeah, right, Banana Theory. It's tempting here to go long right off of this double bottom. Might take a stab at it. Ugh. It's so bearish. It's so bearish, though. I'm scared. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And I'm out. I just scalp it. That was a scalp. When I'm going against the trend like that, I will be in and out quickly. And here we go. New lower. We're going lower. All right. Got your email, Futures Dad? Let me respond real quickly here. Give me a second. Okay. Futures Dad, I just replied. You should have an email. Okay, here we go. Basically, we've been trading in a 70 or a 90 point range today. All the way down, all the way up, all the way back down. A little bit of everything. All right. Hey, Lawrence. How we doing? Good afternoon. Good to see you. Up 300 per PA. Let's go, Mega Academy. That's awesome. Nicely done. What is ES looking like? Man, ES actually holding up a lot better than what NQ is. And just like that, new lows. New lows on NQ. Crazy. Hey, Futures Dad, did you get the code? I just need you to put the code into chat that I sent you. Whoa, look at this thing rip. Wow. I did not expect this. I did not expect this again. Oh, and I hate it. I mean, look, it's just going right back into the range. Bounce right off of this trend line. Oh, market. Yeah, whatever. Hey, thank you, Futures Dad. You are confirmed. All right, perfect. I'll respond with more directions now. Oh, my goodness. It's time to get the women and kids. Time to take everyone to the basement. Things are not looking good, folks. Where's Ponzi? Where's Ponzi when we need him? He did try to warn us. Nice, Black Coffee. Nice. I'm not sure if you get extra credit for that, but hey. What is he? What is the did the Fed just declare World War III or what? What happened? Unbelievable. Oh, I shorted, but I should have held. I should have held. Oof. We'd be in green right now. This is a pretty crazy sell-off though. I always think I should just jump in and just jump in when we see this kind of momentum. Just jump in and hang on. But I've seen so many V-shaped reversals that I've stopped doing that. Yeah, we did. We filled the gap from this morning. There's Ponzi. We were just talking about you. Wait till Friday. It's going to be epic. Are you saying this coming Friday, Ponzi? Are you saying like, would that be considered tomorrow? Like April 5th? What a move. Man, oh man. Where do we short? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, look at it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, Mom. What do I do? And then now the 440s are kind of an area where we could see some support, I guess. 420s are always important. But man, I don't want to be long. I know that. That much I do know. Oh my gosh, look at this go. Okay, what's happening? What's happening in the world? Are things burning down? Is there World War III? Hey, nice short, Lawrence. Let's go. Nice short. I mean, we're not done, man. 420s. Look out below. The Fed may not cut rates. And Tesla is a $40 price target. You're a funny guy, Ponzi. Yeah, you're a funny guy. Yeah, this is definitely news related. Trade accordingly. Look at that bounce off the 420s. Woo! 20-point bounce. Just like that. Things can go crazy in a heartbeat. Hmm. Wow. Are the 420s not even going to hold? Oh. Man, I should be entering. I should be participating in this, but man. All right, getting another bounce. That's what I'm afraid of. As soon as I go short here, it's going to just rip 50 points higher. And you know it can. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? You're looking for the bottom? Do you know where it is? I will let you know. I have not found it yet either. I have not found it. Look at this. What? Like this market is. Oof. Man, I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not stuck long. Holy wow. I went short right up here when we bounced to the 440s on my other accounts, and it was a very butt clenching short. I should have held and I didn't. Feels bad. Yeah, NQ might go red. Isn't NQ already? So the gap fill is 400. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting 400, I think. I think we might be looking at 380s. It's only 2 o'clock. 2:14. Here we go, 410s. I mean, this is crazy. Future's dead. Sorry, I was distracted. I will send you your money right now. Okay, Future's dead. You should have the funds. Good luck, my sir. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, this is crazy. Unbelievable. At 1 o'clock, we were at 560. We're currently at 400. You do the math. That's called a ripperoo. Wow. What else can you say other than wow? All right, down to the 400s. I mean, you would think we would get a bounce here somewhere, but where, I do not know. And I do not plan to find out. I have zero plans of finding out where the lows are. Zero desire. My camera, oh, what is wrong? Hang on. I know what it is. The sunlight is too bright for it. You went long, finger crossed. I will pray for you. Man, this is crazy. We went right to the 400s, precisely 400. I mean, we gotta look for shorts here, right? We got to. It's just so hard. Look at that. I don't even have a chance to get in. Look at that. Right through the 400s like it's butter. Like a hot knife through butter. 390s. There she goes. 380s. There she goes. We are... Oh, my goodness. What's going on? Get the women and kids down in the basement. Buckle up. Get your seatbelts on. It's a murder. There's blood everywhere. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, should have just pulled the trigger short, man. Oh. Do I just do it? Hey, fit for business. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should take. Wait, what did you say? You want to repeat that? Mr. Master Friend. Oh no, is he so offended that he can no longer chat? He can no longer chat that he has to send his minions in here to try and get attention. Oh man, you poor guys. You must be really struggling. It's unfortunate. Thanks for the $2 though. Really appreciate you giving me your money just so you can tell me something I don't need to know. Get wrecked. Anybody else? Anybody else want to? Anyone else? Any? Does he have any more minions? That's all the minions he has. That's pretty bad. Who won the giveaway? Future's Dad won one of them. Who else won? I forget. Who was it? I forget. Who else won? That was a lot of fun. Bring on the minions. You guys are pathetic. That's all you got? I should have known that's all he got. Why am I mad? I'm not mad. I'm happy. I'm having the time of my life. No short entry. I had a short entry right here. Hey, Wanderer. Oh, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I've been all you minions out there for Master Friend. I've been really wondering, Master Friend, where his payouts are. I'd be kind of interested. All right, it looks like we're finally getting a little bit of a pullback. Finally, we had just red candles. Ooh. Oh no, Wonder, 10 minis? You thought they were 10 micros? Ouch. That hurts. You can be on the right side of the trade and get liquidated. Yeah, probably design. Yeah, Matty Matt, what a sell off. What a sell off. Crazy. I mean, it's crazy, man. We just watched it. Yeah, the Fed speaker said some bad things. You got 1K from that? Wonder, I mean, that's not that bad. Like, if you got 1K, you can still basically just need to wait till you request a payout until your account balance is at 3,000 instead of 2,600. You know what I need a link for, Alki? I need a link for Master Friends payouts. That's what I need. Oh, it's hilarious. This Master Friend guy trying to get all kinds of publicity that he can, and he just can't do it. He just can't do it, and he can't help himself. Oh man. Are we gonna just keep selling off? If I have a daily target on each PA account, yeah, around $200. Around $200, I'm happy. Or once I reach $200 on an account, then usually I move to the next account. Sometimes, depending on my account balances, I will try to get a little bit more, but primarily like around 200. I do get a lot of trolls. Master Friend was so offended that I banned him. He just couldn't handle it. His big ego, he just couldn't handle it. He still can't handle it. Wow, look at that. Ripping new lows again. Oh man. This is crazy. We're at the 350s now. We are 200 points down from where we were. And we are red. The NQ is red. That is crazy. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. What was the news? I mean, the Fed speaker, I guess. Yeah, if you're brave enough to take a short, yeah, you basically were rewarded so far. Right here at the 400s would have definitely been a really good entry, really good short. I didn't take it. Fed Mester. Yeah. Fed Mester declared World War III. Just kidding. He didn't. Can someone explain dollar cost averaging? That is one rule that is never ever enforced, and I honestly would not worry about it. I would not worry about that rule one bit. Look at this thing go. Unbelievable. I mean, where does this thing want to go? 328. I mean, unbelievable. Oh, I wish. This is one of those days, one of those times. Be nice just to be short. Not in real life, but in the market. It's because of NVIDIA. Oh, really, Lawrence? Nice. I assume the bonds are going higher with this market sell-off. What a rip lower. There's just no... There's no stopping. 320s, 310s. Unbelievable. 305s, 303s. What is going on? 300s. I mean, we were at the 400s 6 minutes ago, guys. 6 minutes ago, we were at the 400s, and we just dropped 100 points literally in 6 minutes. No, actually 5 minutes. 5 minutes it took to drop 100 points. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands. Cause ay 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 ay. Yeah, this is Black Thursday. I think Ponzi had his days mixed up. But man, oh man. I almost want to test the market to see if we actually can go higher if I go short. Okay, we're doing it. Wow. That was the quickest $90 I've ever made in my life. Let's do it again. That was fun. This is crazy. Come on, pull back just a little bit. All right, I dare you. Can you go long so we can go short? No, I cannot. I cannot be the sacrifice. Let's do it again. That was fun. Was the last words he spoke. Come on. Let's do it again. Ooh, I didn't. Ooh, that looked a little violent. Okay, let's all hold. Hold. Everybody hold. Ah, oh, we missed it. We missed it. Hold. Everybody hold. Okay, let's make something clear. We all know in here, we all know that before the end of the day, we're going to get like a 50 to 100 point V-shaped reversal. It is going to happen. Mark it down. It is going to happen. Okay? I'm just saying it right now. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it will happen. It's just no shot. This is going like straight down until 4 o'clock. There's no shot. What was the news? The Fed was talking, and supposedly there's going to be no rate cuts, and supposedly there's World War III going on. That's the only thing I know. Technically, I don't know about the World War III part. No, I'm not going to go long, no. But I'm just saying, I'm just scared to continue going short, even though I should. I'm scared. Now, if you really have balls of steel and you like playing with fire, go ahead and go long. See how it feels like to be behind the Wendy's dumpster tonight. It's the eclipse? Okay, maybe it is. We're preparing for the eclipse. Oh, I know. I should have had the entry here was the 300s. Maybe not. Everybody hold. See this? This is what this gives me cause for concern on the shorts. Actually makes me want to go long, but I'm not going to do it. I prefer not to play out in traffic. Oh, man. This is, if nothing else, this is entertaining. You know what? We're doing it. We're going to have to kill this really quickly if this doesn't work. What was that? That was such a terrible fill. That was kind of bull. But that was supposed to snap lower and it didn't. I think we made $2 on that trade. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to lower our size here because this is acting so crazy. We're going to go to 3. We're going to do like 100. Okay, this is the bounce. What we don't know yet is this going to be the V-shaped reversal? I'm really, really glad we got out of that trade. Remember when I said we're going to get a 50 to 100 point bounce? We're getting there. 70s. We're already at 50 points. 50 point bounce right now. And I'm contemplating going short. All right. We're doing it. We're going to be quick on the trigger here. Come on, I want to see some follow through. All right, we're going to scalp a little bit here. This is so weird to trade this because the move is so huge. The move is so big and the volatility is so high. 5 points, 10 points is like nothing. I don't trust long or short here. Let's look 60-minute chart. Look at this. Man, oh man. We haven't had a big red candle like this in a long time. Probably here. And now we're pulling back. Ah. Did have a good entry there on a short, but oh well. We got to take our little profits and run. How am I going to look at the chart and not trust short? Because I've traded NQ long enough to know that this thing can rip 100 points higher like that. That's why. Now I trust shorts a little more. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Are we going to make new lows? I mean, I should just get in here, but I want to see if it retests and makes new lows. If it doesn't make new lows, then we might have found the bottom. The 250, 265 might be the bottom if this move lower does not make new lows. Just a thought. The risk to reward tool, this is from Affordable Indicators. All right. See what happens. Oh, wow. Oh. Should have stayed short. Oh, really, Black Coffee? Time to stop. Yep. Yeah, I know, Jamie. I know. That's what I was just talking about. One thing that's so dangerous trading this kind, after such a big move, like one little blip is like 5-10 points. It's crazy. You can make a lot of money really quickly and you can lose it just as fast. If I still use Guardian Angel Trader, yes, I do, but not like I used to. Anna, the Guardian Angel Trader is what it's called. Okay, so this is what I was like. If we don't make new lows, never mind. It looks like it might. Oh, I had such a perfect entry here. I should have held. Yeah, hard hat trading. Yep. I know of people that trade like on markets like this, just enter a sell stop order right below the low and write it down. It works great in trending big sell-off days. Choppy markets, not so much. Yeah, average activities. That's very well Very well said. Don't get greedy. Take your points and then reevaluate. Oh, really? Bitcoin is up? Well, let me check my let me check my Coinbase. I check it about once a week. It is nice. Nicey, nice, nice. Nothing too crazy. Oh man, I really want to get this account green. Right now, this is my only account that's red. I probably should not have said that. Anyway. All right, here we go. Is this going to be new lows? We've definitely slowed down. We've definitely slowed down a little bit here from what we were, where we were at 15 minutes ago. This thing was, man, that was crazy. I don't remember a sell-off like this. I'm sure it's happened before, but I just don't remember it. And new lows through the 260s, down to the 250s. This ain't stopping. What in the world? Oh, it seems so easy in hindsight, right? Johnny B, I do feel like Guardian Angel Trader helped me. The main thing was it helped me understand that ending my trading for the day and coming back for the next day allows you a chance to recover. Where if you just continue going on tilt, the chance to recover are very slim. So that part I do feel like it definitely helped. It helped kind of train my brain. All right. Bouncing off the 240s now. Unbelievable. 240s, we definitely have some levels here. That would be the low of yesterday. So interesting. And then we have the 200s. That's next. I mean, does anyone think we can't go to the 200s? Because the market would like to have a word. Market's like, hold my beer and watch this. Let's go, Black Coffee. Now's the time to stop. Now it's time to stop. Do it. Do it. Yeah, yesterday's lows, 240. I mean, we keep getting these kind of fake bounces, and I want to... Do I trust this and short it again? Oh, man, this is nerve-wracking. I'm going to wait. I like to short it like right here at the 290s. Oh, don't go lower now. Make me miss out. Next support level is 0. Not that bad. Yeah, I don't know, Crypto Panda. It just decided to we just ripped lower. Crazy. I mean, the Fed was speaking. I guess they mentioned that rates might not be cut. Come on. Oh, I want to see this. If the longer this struggles right here, the more I want to short it. Right here. And I did, and I might have fell for a trap here. I hope not. 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 I ho Ah. Um. We got to make a decision on if we want to keep a tight stop here or not. I think we have to. I think we have to. We got to keep a tight stop or we're going to get this thing's going to get out of control real fast if we don't. Bad entry. I had a bad entry there. Come on. We're back. All right, do we trust this or do I just kill it? I'm scared this thing's going to rip. I'm out. I'm going to be disappointed. I just can't do it. I think this thing got the potential to rip higher. The move is so big that it will. If we can re-enter up here the 290 to 300s, maybe. Should have had a terrible entry. Even short right here would have been way better. Probably gonna miss this next move lower. I don't know. It's fine. Here we go. Watch it rip. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad if this thing dumps. Ugh. Paper hands. Should have held. Unreal. I'm so not happy right now. Ugh. That's frustrating, man. If I had a better entry there, I would have been fine. That was a big part of the problem. Instead of being short at 280, I was short at 265. Oh well. Hey, live and learn. He flew along. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, if you're emotionally your own worst risk manager, yeah, and in markets like this when it's this volatile, I have a lot harder time like actually holding through a trade. I have that's really difficult for me. Where if the market is just normal volatility, then I don't like I can hold through trades a lot easier. Can two people trade from the same IP address? Like join my wife in Apex and trade two accounts from the same place? Yeah, you can, but it will be looked at as one account. You can't have two. You can have two accounts from the same household, but you can't have more than 20 accounts in the same household. And you can't, you can't go long and short in one and the other account either. Look at this. Now we go new lows. Oh, Nutty, why did you bail out? So dumb. Oh, man. That hurts. Now I almost, that's just, that, that hurts. Jeez. Mm-mm-mm. I know design. I know. Like this seems like just a small 5 point move. Oh no. This is like a 30 point push higher. It's crazy. That's where I need to be way more careful with my entries when the market is like this. So right here, I wanted to be entered like around the 75s and I just hit the ask or the bid. And by the time I hit it filled me at 65. Yeah, it's just not even gonna. I can't believe how much this is selling off. I mean, it just keeps going. If I had a little bit more conviction, I would be doing way better. I keep thinking that we're going to see a rip, like 100-point rip higher, and it's just not happening. It's also right now we're getting into 3 o'clock. So we're going to see a big move here yet in the 3 o'clock hour, I'm convinced. And I don't know. Here we go. Are the 200s going to hold? Here we go. What was that? Stupid fly flew right into my forehead. You've been waiting all day for a move and you finally got one? Let's go. I hope you made a killing. I know it can. It actually can continue lower. Here we go. 204s. Will the 200s hold? Wow. There we go. Through the 200s. There's just no stopping. Through the 195s. Through the 190s. Unbelievable. I should be making so much money right now, and I'm not. All right, down to the 180s. And the fly is screaming at you to short. What are we waiting? Can you buy now? You can do whatever you want, Jen. At your own peril. You may do what you want, what you wish. Ugh. Really hard hat trading? Let's go. I'm glad someone's making money. Unbelievable. Yeah, Trader JX. It's brutal. If you were on the wrong side of a move, like it can rip 20, 30 points against you like it's nothing. What do you say, guys? We go long? Just kidding. We got to bounce, right? We got to bounce somewhere. I guess technically, actually, that's not true. We don't have to. Fedmaster talking about being in position to cut rates later this year. I don't know what he's talking, but man, the market sure did not like it. You know what I should have done? I should have went and bought some evals and just gone short. Like you could have passed a lot of evals on this move lower. You could also lose a lot of evals as well. Yeah, Eric, you do. You need to have a big stop loss. All right. Let's just watch. All right, I'm gonna do it if it fills me. Oh, and watch this not fill me. So disheartening. There we went through the 180s. Unreal. I and just like that, 20, 30 point rip higher, just whoosh like that. Like it's nothing. I cannot get filled. Oh man. All right. All right, we're having some laser focus here. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get my fills. Trying to be a little more picky with my fills, and it's not filling me. Ugh. All right, it's okay. Here we go. Potential new lows. Here we go. Ah, didn't get filled. Oh, man. Feels bad. Hey, Carlos, thanks for the sub. All right, it's 3:13. Market is kind of fizzling out a little bit here. So, kind of debating what I want to do. If I'm honest, I want to almost go long here with a really tight stop. See if we don't get a move higher here into the close, but feel like that's a pretty risky proposition. And about like that, we rip. This is the first green that we see on the WADA since this move started. I'm going to try it. I am going to try this. If it doesn't work, whatever. My stop is right there. If it doesn't work, that's it for the stream, and we'll get it tomorrow. It's worth a shot. Small risk. Well, it looks small, but it's actually it's going to end up being over 100. Doggone it. It's so deceptive. I'm already regretting it. This is so crazy. 3 micros. This is barely moving and it's like $100. Crazy. And there we go. And we're, well, maybe not yet, but looks like we're going to get stuffed out here. Should have known better. Maybe. Here we go. Maybe. Come on, give me a nice rip. Come on. You can do it. It's not going to do it. And we're about to be stopped out. If we're not stopped out here, I will be actually shocked. There it is. Oh, how big of a loss was that? God. That's so deceptive. I definitely need to hang it up for the day. Oh, that's disappointing. This market just wants to go lower. No, just no mercy. It's all right. Kind of wonder. I want to see what happens here. Man, I miscalculated that move as far as my risk. Oh, what a day. What a day. Oh my goodness. Of course you're going to rip higher now, you bastard. No, it's fine. Should have just went with the trend. Should have. I mean, I just find it hard to believe, but I mean, again, I've been wrong many, many times. I've been wrong many, many times, but I find it hard to believe that we are not going to see some kind of significant bounce heading into the close. But this thing, I could be wrong. This thing could just continue to sell off right into the close. We could easily hit the 100s and below. That's what's crazy. But what I see, like part of the reason I was willing to take a chance was the water here was turning green. I don't know. Felt like the buyers were at least starting to step in, showing a little bit of interest. Hey, let's go, John. Oh. Yeah, the trend is your friend until it isn't. I mean, that's just, it's easy to say, but oh, I'm sorry, Trader JX. That's not fun. I'm actually I'm definitely done trading for the day. I hit a $700 loss on one of my accounts. Unfortunate. All the other accounts I'm nice and green, but one account took the hit today. Did you know that NQ trend bearish since later in March? I mean, I guess I would say it's sideways, but if we trade at night, like after a big move like today, this is where I will try to trade some in the after hours. I feel like you get some pretty nice moves when we have these kind of big moves in the New York session, like around 7, 8 o'clock. I'm probably gonna trade some, but I don't know. I might. Should I stream if I trade tonight at 10 o'clock? Go live and we'll trade all night long. I have done that. Gets a little crazy, but I've done it. Oh, I'm gonna be see now. This thing's gonna rip higher. It's gonna do it. You already know it. Soon as I get stopped out, we're gonna make a nice move higher. Oh man, I want to keep trading. I want to keep trading, man. I'm sorry, Jose. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. I assume you're long. Why is the market going crazy? I guess it's from the Fed speaker. They said the wrong things. I don't know. But wow, what a rip lower. Hey, Lorello Forecasting in the house. How we doing? $40 scalps add up. Yep. That's actually, this kind of market is when just doing scalps can actually really be beneficial if you go with a trend. Remember the name of the clock program you have on the bottom left? Yes, it's called the HD alarm clock from the Windows App Store. Alarm clock HD is what it's called. Here we go. Just, I mean, never mind. This is days like today. This is actually why trading is hard. Okay. People that don't do trading, people that don't trade, they will look at this chart. They'll look at this chart and be like, "Oh, dude, that would have been so easy to make a ton of money." And they're kind of right. But then when they actually start trading, it's different. It is different, but I used to be better at, I used to love trading these kind of moves. And I'm not as good at it. If I'm not fully committed to my trade, like you guys saw, like if I'm not fully committed, then I just have a hard time. I will either close the trade early. I just have a hard time holding it. Tesla price target $40. Where is Tesla at right now? Tell me. And I was muted. Sorry about that. I wasn't saying anything that was important anyway. It wasn't important. All right, down we go. No regard for human life. We go lower. 140s. This is where I start, like, honestly, I'll just get frustrated and I'm like, okay, fine. I'm just going to short and then walk away and come back 10 minutes later and see what happened. Triple bottom. And through the 140s, through the 135s, down to the 130s, through the 130s to the 125s. Hold on to your horses, folks. We going lower. I know you're shocked. Unbelievable. Here we go. Down to the 130s, 120s next. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I feel like an auctioneer. This is insane. This is like a train wreck. I can't end stream. I want to keep watching. I can't believe it's just going to keep going lower, but it does. I give up. If I ever listened to the 2010 flash crash, yes, I did, Lavender. I did. Hey, we might go below 18,000. I have no idea. It could happen. It could happen, man. I'm dead seriously thinking about just shorting. Shorting and literally waiting till 4 o'clock to close my trade. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that we lose this account that we've already gotten a payout from. That's literally the worst that could happen. Okay? For us to lose this account on 3 micros, we would need to, I mean, this thing would have to bounce like all the way back up to 300. Not saying it can't, but I'm just saying. I'm starting to be dead serious about that strategy. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm going to enter and I'm going to walk away and end stream. And at 4 o'clock, I'll update you guys on what happened. Oh my goodness. A mock raid, nicely done. You threw up that day, Bobber. Oh no. Enter and watch it on stream. Just don't touch it. I know. It's like, I'm just, it's frustrating that here I cut this trade. I mean, I don't know why. Whatever. Give me another pullback and then we might do it. I'm dead serious. Yeah, someone really ticked off NQ. And I'm going FOMO. Hey, I'm just like, if this thing is just going to keep selling, okay, fine. Fine, I believe it. It's proven me wrong. Not at the lows, though. I'm going to wait at least till we get some kind of bounce. How much drawdown is left on this account? 1,300. This account is already received a payout, so my drawdown has stopped at $50,100. So whatever the balance is, you can just minus $100. If that's minus 260 on all my accounts, nope. This actually is my only this and one other account is my only red account. The other accounts are green. One account I have not traded yet. I probably won't. I'm done trading my other accounts. May 6, 2010. Why is the market dumping? The Fed was yapping. They said the wrong things. Ah. This is just crazy. I'm starting to get some serious dose of, I'm getting a serious dose of FOMO. FOMO is real. Shotgun Trader, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Always remember 4424. We'll always remember where you were. Unplug my mouse. Is the Fed still speaking? Let's go, Dominic. You make me feel better if you guys tell me that you guys are making money. That makes me feel a little better. All right, getting a pullback. I'm about to do it. Oh, snap. If we perfectly pick the bottom here, you know what we're going to do? Nothing. We're in, boys. We got tagged in. All right, it's time for the moment of truth. Is it possible for this market to continue lower? Or are we about to get scammed like never before? I do need to I want to think about how much am I willing to test on this short? I'm trying to do math. Math is hard. I'm trying to think if I want to do my target. Just put my target, keep it right here at the lows. Are we really going to go lower? All right, guys, I'm going to end stream now. I'll update you on the trade at 4 o'clock when I do my recap video. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to just walk away. Whatever happens, happens. Sound fair? We are in this. We're in it to win it. Now, I do have to ask myself, I don't know what I'm going to do if this comes to the double bottom here. Do I actually just... This is why I need to walk away, because I already want to take my profits. I want to take them and run. You know what? I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You know what? I can't go to the restroom. I just can't do it. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. No, I saw that too. I was looking at every single excuse to get out of that trade. I just couldn't help myself. Oh, man. I might have a mental disability. I'm not quite sure. Hey, this might have been a good move here. Hold your horses. Thinking about your trading plan made me go to the restroom. I hope everything came out all right. Hey, profit is profit. If this thing was going to rip higher, I was going to be so upset. But now, I just want to short again. Because I guess why not? If this thing rips down to the 50s, look, it's going to do it. Here we go. Will it go through? Or will it hold? Got to zoom in here just so we can actually see what's happening. There we go. Will it hold? Look at that. Look at her go. There she blows. Do I think it's best to pay the monthly or one-time fee? If you haven't gotten payouts yet consistently, I would do the monthly fee. Unless you're planning to only trade micros and take it super slow, that's the only time then I would do the one-time fee. FOMO is killing you today. Yeah, FOMO is literally FOMO is real. It's 100% real, and I'm experiencing it live. Oh, should have gone to the restroom, guys. Let's go, Amakri. Pass an eval. Let's go. I should have gone to the restroom. What a crazy afternoon. What a crazy... And we're not done yet. My mic is going in and out. Test. It shouldn't be going in and out. Yeah, I know. I wanted to look at the daily chart. Oh my gosh, that's ugly. Oh, to think this looks so bullish this morning. Wow, that looks bad. That looks horrible. That's crazy. That is a pretty bearish looking candle. If we close at the lows, man, tomorrow should be interesting. Yeah, one micro and this kind of volatility moves, actually, you're right. Log out, log back in. Okay. I'm trying to convince myself just to walk away. I just want to take a couple more trades. And we just keep making new lows. Through the 90s, testing the 85s. There we go, through the 85s. Unbelievable. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. This is no bounce. Hey, Rish, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Forex Life, thanks for the sub as well. Wait, Middle East. Is there other kind? Does someone know? Is there more news than just the what they were talking about not cutting rates? Do we try it one more time? Just short every single green candle we see. What time? It's 3:43. Yeah, you know what? Nope, we're not doing it. It's 3:43. We're 7 minutes away from the murder bot. I do not want to see the murder bot today. It's going to be ugly. All right. I think I'm going to call it there. It definitely could have been worse today. It definitely could have been better. All in all, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. But definitely things could have been better. What is the murder bot? At 350 precisely, just watch the market, and exactly at 350 you'll understand. That's what we call the murder bot. Murder bot is scary. So, all right, guys, I'm going to call it here. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow should be interesting. Tomorrow should be an interesting day. We'll be here for it. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for all the subs today. Appreciate the support. And also congrats to the giveaway winners. Hope you all had a green day. I hope you stay green. And hope you have a great rest of your evening. And God bless.